Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. Hello, Coco. Hello, Mac. Hi. So today we are going to be building a arcade cabinet out of Legos. I it has been on like that Amazon to like suggested for you thing for a while for me. And I just kept looking at it thinking, "Oh, that's so cool. I kind of really want that." So, I finally got it and now we are going to make it. It is quote unquote Legos because it's very obviously not actual Legos. So, um the company's like Saji Macy or something. I have never heard of the company that makes it. All I know is the byproduct is really cool. 14 hours till Mechanicus 2. Yo, that's awesome. Let's go. I'm excited for you. I yeah. But yeah, blah 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 blah. A lot of interesting, cool things going on today. I feel like I said, I got my little model we're building. I found out that Zentrea is joining Sox Agency. I thought that was super neat. We heard for days after it releases. It's the best when games are like that. Socks. It's Flirk of Crows VTuber agency. If you know Flirk of you probably even if you don't know Flirk of Crows' names, you've definitely seen them. They are a very popular meme. Um do I have any I feel like they have like one of the Twitch Universal emotes, but I could be wrong. I can check very quickly. But yeah, they do like a little web comic. They're like a little slope. They're like a hill with a face and arms. You know the place in VR chat called Popcorn Palace? Yes, I am aware. A lot of stuttering there. Movie world, yeah. Can I tell you the story of if the blood trees or of the blood trees? What does that even mean? I like that. What now? The blood trees. My brain went to Subnautica because I've been playing Subnautica lately. Uh, that link to the. Oh yeah, yeah. It's always worked in the movie browser. I like the Popcorn Palace uses a website to work. Although you probably shouldn't talk about it publicly because it's one of those. Because it's honestly it's very much illegal. So you don't want to draw attention to that stuff if you can. But yeah. But although you know what, I kind of want to start bring no worries, Coco. I'm saying it for the sake of Popcorn Palace more than you. I don't think you'd get in trouble. But yeah. So honestly, though, that does make me remind me that we probably need to start planning another movie night or something soon. Because like we have not done one of those in a while. Start watching shows legally with subscriptions. Honestly, you notice something that I actually think would be a cool thing to do if you had like a big, super huge multiplayer game. You know what is I'll use the Fortnite as a good example. Although Fortnite is probably not the best game for it, but a good example was if you could like hop into Fortnite and you know how they do those like TV show premieres sometimes for Star Wars. It's always Star Wars that I remember seeing, and you could all sit in a theater and it's like a set designated world where you can watch like the first two episodes. I think that there is a good argument for a game, having some sort of, if one of you has a paid subscription to like Netflix or Disney Plus to let you watch, to have like a world where you can watch it with your friends under, and it could be like a set number of people or whatever. And like I said, there's a whole I feel like that is a untapped market for like online games, especially ones that do have a social aspect to them, like an MMO having like an official uh like way to do that through, and the only requirement would be somebody has an account, because sometimes people want to watch stuff with their friends, and it's kind of dumb how they have all these restrictions to try to keep you from recording stuff. But if they just make a legit way that keeps you from recording stuff. But just north of the American border, the forest of trees deep inside, trees in the forest turn to deep. Uh, I don't think that's real, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it sounds like a creepy pasta. Like, I do know that there is a type of tree called a bleeding tree, and it bleeds when you with like stab with sap looks like blood, and that's like its whole thing. But like I don't think that's an actual like, you do like you make it like a creepy pasta, and that's like a whole like very obviously like kind of made up. Honestly, most of the time, like when nature is scary, nature's plenty scary without having like a "and they all disappeared" kind of storyline to it, you know? Because like there's so many scary things in nature. Like, have you heard of the Gimbi Gimbi tree in Australia? It's a tree that if you touch it, apparently it generates a poison that causes your body to generate fiberglass inside of itself. Fiberglass shards. And you will literally scratch out fiberglass shards your entire life for like years afterwards. All fiction. Okay, bye. You know what? It was an interesting story, Raylan. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. If you get too infected with it, it makes you yeah, wanna, yeah. Uh but yeah, yeah, no, exactly. That tree is famous for being so bad. But yeah, it makes you literally it's literally the poison makes you sit and create fiberglass inside your body. It's terrible. Ah, well, happy to see you. Hi, and really interesting that you popped up on the. It's really great to see that people are actually jumping from YouTube to the Twitch, because that's where I probably put more effort into. But yeah, but yeah, so a great topic for Lego. Natural is freaking, yeah, no, nature is pretty metal. It's pretty cool. Like there's a lot of scary dark things just happening in nature everywhere. I a lot of it is, yeah, like I said, it's cool, it's scary, it's all of the above. Nature's awesome. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, today we're doing Legos. Part of me wants to put music on. I will say that is my current conundrum here, because I want to put music on, and I think it'd make the stream better. But unlike with Twitch, I can't hear Spotify thing on YouTube. So, and I'd hate to get us canceled, or not canceled. I'd hate to like I don't know. I guess I could just do it anyway and see what happens. Like worst case scenario, we're down a VOD, and this VOD will have to get wiped from YouTube, and we go upload it to the VOD channel, I guess. Like I don't really know what else would happen, but yeah. I did find a new anime that I've been really into lately, and it is called Irregular Reincarnation, and it is a parody of all isekais, where people are the whole like premise is that there's this guy who he's just such a weirdo that he can't get reincarnated normally, and so he has to like they're trying to like make him normal by giving him ah Raylene, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. uh, Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so they're trying to make him normal by making him reincarnate because he died. Because you have to reincarnate isekai, blah 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 blah, and they tell him what the wait. He's like, oh, I want to be a hero of like a harem anime, of like a fantasy harem anime, and I want to go slay the Demon King. And they're like, the waiting time for that is like 38,000 years, and he's like, nope. What's something that's like instant? And they start giving him like super generic weird stuff. It's like, yeah, I'd like to be the the ninth rib of the hero. So I'm wearing so when the girls fawn over him, I get they put their hand on me. And they're like, yeah, that's all right, you could just go for that one. And it turns into all these like shenanigans. And the best part is he has like a bunch of other episodes. Some of them are really funny. My favorite ones are the inanimate object ones, but it's a multimedia. Oh yeah, yeah, he is like that, but he somehow I feel like he is just he is like just on the cusp of being too much, but he never crosses the border as that sort of character archetype. Uh I don't know. It's the first anime in a while that made me actually laugh out loud though. Uh, one of my favorite ones was that apparently when you get reincarnated, your allergies go with you. So this dude has is allergic to dust and cats, and he gets reincarnated as the living door for the Demon King's castle, and he just can't stop sneezing, which causes him to slam open or shut because it's so dusty. And he ends up killing all of the Demon King's generals. That's another really funny one. Because after his first one, he didn't have any. After like the first couple, he didn't have any ideas, so he started picking lots out and just trying out everything, reincarnating into whatever is instant. It's just like I said, it's a funny anime, and they even have live action in it. That's the funniest part to me. Like, like there's an episode where he gets reincarnated as a tomato. Yeah, yeah. And there's like actual human beings they're like that he's like interacting with, and it's funny. I will only ever date a man who has the three things, the three H's. Uh height, high income, and humor? No. Has lightning powers, has wind powers, and has castanets. Anyway, it's really funny. I find it really funny, at least. Highly recommend it to anybody. At least so far. Uh it could turn around and not be okay. But you never know. I'm all the like they only have they're only halfway through the season, so but yeah, the fact that it had live action in it still blows me away because I'm just like, oh, that's just a guy. But yeah, I do think we need to plan another some more watch parties, some more like movie nights or whatever. I think those were really fun. I have a hard time I have a hard time scheduling things because of the whole working nights thing. How about a cartoon night? Yo, I'd love a cartoon. That sounds really fun too. Just anything. Honestly, some people who I watch do both an anime night or slash cartoon or a series night and a movie night. So people who are more interested in one can go to one, and people who are more interested in the other can go to the other, or both, or whatever. I Like I said, I want to do some more stuff with the Discord, but like I said, it's just so hard with the way my schedule is. Because I am asleep for most of the time people are doing things. I am like trying to get ready for most of the time people are doing things. Then I stream, and then I am up again for the entire time when most people are asleep. And some of those times overlap, I then it's just hard, to organize stuff. It's also hard for me to work on stream stuff and blah 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 blah. But yeah, like I said, a cartoon night would be really fun. I have so many good cartoons I could show people or shows. I love cartoons. I am a big fan of animation. I had some KFC again today because I wanted to give it another try, and man, it ain't worth it. I have better chicken at home, putting raw legs in my oven with just some salt on top, nothing else. It's got zero. Hi, that's actually really interesting because I like
Here we
KFC.
go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Yo, Anita! Welcome, Raiders! My name is Sal, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. Today we're going to be doing a hand cam of building a off-brand Lego arcade cabinet of Street Fighter 2. But right now we were just chit-chatting. How was your stream? What were you up to? Animation? Yeah, I love animation. I have a whole channel in the Discord dedicated to gathering up all the indie animations I find on YouTube and such. It is a I don't know how many people actually watch them. No one ever like comments on it, or anything. But like I said, I'm posting everything. I've been sharing hold on. Animation. I've been putting in stuff like I have like the Game Oververse pilot in there. I got a lot of your fans are on the quiet side. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, me too. I love animation. Animation's like one of my favorite things. I was always the type who I never was that interested in live action stuff, if I'm being honest. I was always all about animation. But yeah, like I got like the Pac-Man original series in there. I don't know if you're aware of the fact that can't link invalid. Wait, the link should not be invalid. Yeah, no, use that link. That link works. Big fan of Murder Drones, Game Oververse. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I'm also a big fan of Murder Drones, Game Oververse, Digital Circus. I'm gonna go watch that in theaters here pretty soon, like a couple weeks, I think. Has been hell of a like I said, I just love animation. I just like animation more than live action by a pretty big margin, I would say. I try to keep up to date with all of the big indie projects. I like to share them around, especially the ones that are underperforming. Because a good example is I really like this one called Monkey Wrench, and like it's struggling to get like finance itself, and I've been really pushing to get people to watch it. In the about section, however, it really is broken. So yeah, thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. I really appreciate that. Actually, Mac, could you DM me that just because that'll be easier to remember? Mostly Murder Drones because the only show I have. It's the only show I have an OC of. Ah, Anita, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, big fan of Murder Jones. I've actually never really made an OC for any show that I became a fan of. That's kind of, now that I think about it, that's kind of lame. I should start like I should start OCing and things more often. I think it's really fun. Like, if you could look over at like my friend Novella, she did a whole thing for some day. She's a big fan of Homestuck, and she did a whole thing for one of the Homestuck anniversaries where she made a whole PNG tuber of her Homestuck OC. It looked like she was having fun with that. And then she was using it in Tamagotchi Life as another character. Fun stuff. We'll make you a 3D rig of it. Ooh, that'd be really cool. Like I said, big fan of Murder Drones. I'm really hoping we get something else out of Murder Drones because they keep adding more Murder Drones merch and Murder Drones stuff, but they never actually. But the show is quote unquote over. I hope we get like another season or maybe like another thing in that setting or something. I don't know what they would do, but I would love more. I also kind of hate appreciate thank you so much, Mac. I also really appreciate that they although I do appreciate that they're keeping it alive even if they don't add anything else. But yeah, so probably been chatting a little bit longer than I should have. So we can move on to start on the Lego. Cuz it's not like the Lego is going to keep me from talking anyway. Hi, hello, blah 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 blah. Insecurity is coming out at some point. Fan project. Ooh, that sounds fine. But yeah, so this is our Lego set. If you were wondering what it looks like when it's done, it does not come with any sort of picture of it whatsoever. You know what it is because it says what it is at the top. It's, but I can like open that up. All right. It'll end up looking like this. And you can't really see it because there's like glass, but there's Ryu and Ken and some stuff on the inside. But yeah, like I said, I love Murder Drones. It was a really good show. Um uh Here's the background picture. This is literally just one of the stages from Street Fighter. Okay, so where do we start on this? That is a lot of pieces. Okay. So we need. Oh no, these bags are not in fact organized at all. They're all mixed together. Okay, cool. I think this is how you can tell it's not an official Lego project. Perfectly with the name Murder Drones. Yo, that is super cool. I've played a little bit of everything. Speaking of, what do you think you'd look like if you were a character in internet cartoon shows? Murder Drones, Digital Circus, Game Oververse, Lackadaisy. Okay, well, Lackadaisy, I'd look like a cat. That is the dumbest joke I've ever made. Okay, yeah, probably in a suit. Or maybe more like probably not a suit, probably more like a dress. Walked into that one pretty easy. Yeah. I mean, same with Murder Drones. I guess Murder Drones, I'd probably just slap my hair onto a Murder Drone spot. I could probably slap my outfit onto a Murder Drone spot, and it'd honestly it would like probably look fine. Might just throw my hair in my my outfit. Like, I feel like aesthetically I wouldn't be that out of place. Knife! Did you take my bishop? Worker or disassembly drone? Well, I mean, I feel like... Oh no, there's such tiny pieces on here. Oh, that's scary. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna need... Good thing... Okay, I'm really glad I grabbed my tweezers. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I've never played with Lego before. Genuinely. So, I think I might have picked a way too hard of a project to try to get into Lego with. Um, uh-oh. Have a little container to keep the small pieces in and keep them organized. Plate or bowl would do. I might need to run and knife reveal. Woo. She's got a weapon. I mean, I have more weapons than just knife. Instructions, Sally. The instructions. Right, right. I do have the instructions right here. Uh, but you were right. Maybe I should get a bowl or something to put all of this in so that I am not risking anything bad, like losing important pieces. Okay, put the cap back on that thing. The cap is back on. See, I closed it. I'll even put it away. But I have way more knives than that. Okay, if you give me a second to go grab a bowl to keep the tiny pieces in, I give me 1 second. Okay. I even got I got one with a lid even that I can put a lid on, so in case we don't finish it today. So I guess just 30 seconds or just shy of 30 seconds. Ooh, a lid. Fancy Lego building time. They tend to disappear quickly without one. I'm now very concerned about, like, if I ever move with this thing. Now. Like, I'm terrified if this thing breaks. Oh. Oh. I saw a piece launch away. I got scared. You're so I know! It's terrible. I'm actually, like, kind of concerned now. I wonder if any of these are spares, too. Drop a piece of the floor. That dude's going to the back rooms. Oh, yeah. Um. Oh, yeah. As far as what we were talking about. But yeah. Okay, so first we need 6... What are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 6x2s. Or 6... Oh, wait. Is it... What does that mean? Six 14 2s? Welcome to the Discord. Your tiny Lego pieces speak. Throw us to the floor. We'll build ourselves trust. Oh no, I don't believe you. I'm actually... I wonder if this would have been a better place to start with. But, this is the other one that has big pieces. Okay. Ah, shucks. Foiled again. It looks like I just need to make 2 layers of... God, the instructions are kind of bad at this. Okay. Honestly, wait, hold on. No, no, no. I think I'm right. Okay. God, they're so stupid small. Yeah, no, I'm genuinely frightened. Okay. It looks like it's something like this. So it's 2 by 4. With the amount of plastic used. Yeah, no, honestly, they could have given me. Oh. Haha. Oh no, they're not all the same size. There's no way. Do I really have to count all of the nodules on all of these? Look at all the pieces. I am now thinking this may have been a mistake. This really might have been a mistake. Uh, Shucks. It's fun. Heck, I do 3D animation. I'm more into motorsport and actually trying to do a sim racing career. Ooh, that sounds really cool. I have a friend who does a lot of racing stuff for I don't think they actually do racing stuff, but they edit for like a racing content creator. Best way would be to find one of each size and organize them by the size of the first ones. Oh, true. Okay, so we only need reds for right now. So I'm gonna get all of the reds out. Considering this, I assume this is gonna be the base. I probably don't need these tiny ones. I can probably assume these ones like right here are not needed. Uh, okay. I believe that's another one of that size. Uh, Also, there's like little flesh colored ones, and I'm like, I think those might be your Ryu and Ken's. Like, but we're not even at that instruction yet. Although I feel like they would be an easy thing to do out of order. Like, where's Ryu and Ken? Um, yeah. Hadouken! Shoryuken! Honestly, these guys look so much more approachable than the rest of this. I mean, I think this might actually be their parts. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Or I guess the other option is that I could just open up all the bags. They don't give me any instructions for which bag to open up when. So. But yeah. The Minecraft Mushroom House set from Lego. I then destroyed it with a hammer. Alex is still on my desk. I'm well. I'm sorry. I hope you're happy with that decision. I don't know. Sounds fun, I guess. To to break stuff. Honestly, this one seems like it's gonna be hard enough that I'm never gonna want to ever break this. Like I'm gonna want to super glue this together. Cause I'm already like, oh no. So 4. Okay. All right. Step 1 complete. Probably. Okay. We made a base. Am I sure? Not at all. It's a tad misaligned. I mean, they're not pinched together just yet, so I'm sure it'll make sense when I add more pieces, and this seems to be about the right size unless there is significantly bigger pieces somewhere. Damn it! There's significantly bigger pieces in this bag. Uh all right. So, second try. I'm just gonna so many identical red pieces. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I am scared that this is gonna be a mistake, but knife. Can I eat the bricks? Oh whoa. I mean, if you want to, have fun being full of Lego. Uh-oh. God, this is so scary and intimidating. Okay, I'm scared I might need another tray to keep track of this. Numb. Games on the big screen. Okay. Uh, okay. Hold on. I have another thing I'm gonna use as a tray instead of getting another bowl. I'm gonna put all the black pieces on a tray to the side here, okay? You can kind of see a little bit of it. All of the comically small pieces, too, so... Because we only need red for right now. Okay. Flesh-colored, red, red... And there was not enough of any... Oh my god, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was right the first time. I opened it for no reason. My hubris. How the streams are out of sync even when reset on both devices. Oh, that's always the case with it's always the case with Twitch. Mobile is always faster on Twitch to load for some reason. No idea why. Okay. I have... Alright, I've officially decided I have made a grave error. Reminds me of the trees. The greed of King Midas. Okay. Uh No! I lost a piece on the floor! Ah! Lost another piece on the floor! They're gone. Oh yeah, no, they are just gone. Well, shit. Okay, they were small pieces too. Okay, man. Yeah, no, really just not seeing them. It especially sucks that I have dark colored carpet and they are dark colored pieces. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to probably like take my computer chair out of the room and we'll probably crawl around on all fours trying to find them. Okay. Second first, same as the first. I don't even know why we're doing red. I thought the base was black on this thing. Yes, willingly step on the Lego brick. Technically, these are off-brand Legos. These are like Sima, whatever they're called. Fakos. Yes. Yes, willingly step on off-branded brick. See, you get it. Okay. All right. And then now that we have that, then we go 2 layers. So then we go this one to here. And we're just connecting pieces together. So then this goes like so. Wait, is that right? I guess it. Oh, okay. I see. I see. And then it's not actually. I made it slightly bigger than it needed to be. Haha. See, we're getting some structure here. Is also I have never played with Legos. I don't know if that is apparently clear or not. Okay. So one, two, one, two. Okay, so it's 3 full ones this way, and then a tiny one. So we need that and that. I like the VTuber very pretty. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thought the story of the blood trees would have gotten me banned from the channel. Good thing I toned it down. The story was way more dark. Eh, it is not my first rodeo at stuff like that. But I'm glad that I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. It's always nice to meet new people. Okay, so that's 3 full ones. And then we go boop. You play Minecraft, Sylvie? Yes, I have. In fact, I've played Minecraft. I had a Minecraft server for a little while for oh yeah. Okay, we got that. Yeah, we did an SMP for Christmas. And that went all right. I would in fact do it again. I think if the time was right. I I think a lot of my friends were still burnt out from Minecraft when we did it though. So because only a couple years ago we did a huge Minecraft thing for a while, a bunch of big Minecraft things. How your Discord role is operating system. It's hilarious. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, no, so yeah, I'm an Android. So you know, the server is the database. You all are datalings, operating system. Yeah. Okay, we got the base, like in the instructions. Page 1 complete. And now we're gonna use black pieces. So, and it requires tiny black pieces already. So that's a good sign. That okay, so it seems like we're gonna go around the perimeter with big black pieces, but we're gonna have a four single wide and a one three single and a three single wide in one section in a front bit. So we will get there 321 years later. Yeah. Someday, some way. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Uh, I do have a feeling I'm not finishing this tonight. But like I said, it's nice to do something other than just playing games. Okay. You know what? I am gonna put music on. Hold on. Um all right. You guys hear that fine? Eh, there we go. But yeah, but yeah, doobity doo. All right. But like I said, never really played with the played with Legos. I love Minecraft to death. No one can take it away from me. You can try, you will fail. Yippee. I actually feel like we do need to add more robot-y things. I still get a lot of people thinking I'm a ghost for some reason. Tweezers. Okay. All right. A 3 and a 4. It's so hard to... Single. Okay, be careful, Cell. Okay. That's what I thought at first. Ghost? That's interesting. Like I said, it's interesting, and I kind of get why. Even if it's not correct, I do get why aesthetically I can kind of fall under ghost. All right. Where is the singles? Where are the singles? I say, as if that was not a lifelong question. Where are the singles? Why am I single? Where I can't find the hot singles in my area are never showing up. Unless I am the hot single, in which case, oh god. That's a lot of pressure to be the hot single in my area. Honestly, I'm not even looking at this like parts needed. I'm looking entirely at the picture. Okay, I'm not seeing any 3s or 4 singles. The white? What do you mean, the white? Okay. The hot single, you know what I mean? Have you not seen those ads? Hot singles in your area. So if you can't find who it is, that means that you are the hot single in your area. Okay, I've come to the new conclusion that all of these are mixed together. The minute my crush confessed. Aw. Well, that's nice. I think I need something a little more energy. Okay. But yeah, no, I still get ads for stuff that's not directly related to me anymore. Like that's the glory of the internet, is everything is forever and sometimes it's region based. Like I hate that because of where I live, I get a lot of ads for stuff I do not like. they're like, "Hey, would you like to buy a gun?" And I'm like, "No." Or other things that are even worse. uh, I am. I wonder if that is just because it's options. The one above it has twos. Why would they do? Why would they mix it? Okay, so apparently I can do all twos according to the diagram because they have one row of all twos and then one with the mix, the four and the three. Okay, there. Gun, love gun. I love gun. You ever see that meme from? I think it's Assassination Classroom, the anime, where the dude makes a bowl of ramen and he's like, the only thing it's missing is a gun. And then he dunks his gun in the soup and uses it to eat ramen. The anime, I believe it's in season 2, where they meet the real profession. It's a beautiful scene. It is. Okay, gentle. Then I should probably be doing it in a way that you guys can see. There. Also, I'm sorry if you if I'm not doing this in the most easy to look at way. It's kind of hard because like I don't have a camera dedicated, like a proper camera for hand cams. Anime's so bad, not at all into anime. Ah, that's fair. I love anime. Why is this second story so much more complicated? Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. Okay. Okay, apparently we're putting the small ones on now. But yeah. Boink. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of animation. I've like I said, I've always watched cartoons. Much to my parents' disappointment. And then a big one here. Another big one. But through the process of elimination, I can assume I can do big one on this side. Yeah. You ever want to be a voice actor? I've always wanted to be a voice actor. That was always one of my biggest dreams, honestly. I can do a lot of good voices, I like to think. I okay, so I can go a little more FM. I can go deeper. Hello. I can do impressions of some famous characters. Uh, Metal Gear. Otacon. Stuff like that. All right. Let's see. Turn that up a little. Uh, how did you do the feminine voice? I'm trans and trying to change the voice more. Okay. I guess quick uh voice training tutorial, I guess. So what I got taught, because I'm actually pretty sure I'm not the best at doing the voices. Uh so this is a little bit hard if I really push it. It gets kind of hard for me to maintain for long periods of time. So I need to probably be working up to that, but I don't. Um because right here is probably a little bit more comfortable. But so first thing you want to do is the traditional or the typical female voice is a mouth voice, which is different than a chest voice. So I don't know if you can adjust your own pitch, but you can kind of go up until you're basically not using your chest at all, with like the back of your throat. So you get up. So here, hold on. Okay, so here is like I am not doing anything voice. So the tutorial, I'm gonna pause my music for a sec. So tutorial for doing for voice training. So you go to bass voice, okay, and then you put it kind of in the back of your throat. So this is kind of where I have it, and then you raise it up. So you're up like here, and then I I and it should not be a falsetto. That's the And falsetto is when it has like there's like a lip and you can go even higher than you normally can. You do not want to do that. Okay? Because then you'll sound like Mickey Mouse. And I'm pretty sure that's not what you want to sound like. I don't think anyone really wants to sound like Mickey Mouse. Um okay. And then you if you really want to then from there you want to make it uh a little bit breathy. And this is the part where I kind of get stuck because I don't actually think I'm that good. But you can kind of make it a little bit breathy. You can, and I think this softens it a little bit, but it's kind of quiet. And if you get used to using this voice enough, supposedly it starts to change and make you be able to be louder and not whispering. And you can make it a little bit more uh, you can kind of adjust it from here. They recommend doing a lot of like heat from fire, fire from heat. I don't, you're supposed to say like phrases like that that really stretch certain parts of your voice to make it easier to do more stuff in this range. Yeah, it's like a whole process. It's a bit hard. Like I said, I have too much I live in a kind of conservative area, so I don't actually sit and, talk in the more feminine range outside of stream very much. So I don't really get adjusted to using the feminine range very much. Uh, Not at all. Ah, I see. Well, then my biggest recommendation is probably to start playing with your voice a little bit. I always think it's super interesting when people just can't adjust their voice at all. I just because that seems so alien. Because I've been trying to me, because I've been trying to. I've been messing with my voice pretty much my whole life. So I see pieces that I need in both the things that I haven't opened yet, and I don't. And I guess is the solution here just to open all of them and just go out of the whole bin? I think that might actually be the case here. So I just thought of something. Nope. I was thinking maybe they fell into the drawer beneath me. The opener? Hi, Nade. I'm not really seeing any of the pieces that I need. Welcome in, how are you? Um, these are very difficult. I don't know what I'm doing. I Hello, hello. Doing better, not sick anymore. Well, I'm glad to hear it. It's never good to hear people are sick. Because being sick can be all sorts of problems. Hey, I really need a 3 single and a 4 single, but all this section has is 2 singles. So I'm guessing and 1 singles. And I'm like, why are you even giving me 1 singles? Who in their right mind thought it would be a good idea to make a 1 single Lego piece this small? Okay, guess I'm opening another package of these. But like I said, really glad to hear you're not sick anymore. To anyone who is new here, Nade is the one who did my model art. You should go check them out. Uh, I'm always like, I should hire you for more, commission you for more stuff. I'm like, one of these days I need to get like, yeah, a bunch more stuff from you. It'd probably be a good idea to get like a reference sheet for people because I never have one. Oh, fire, fire. Yeah. But yeah, uh, but yeah, we're doing a Lego set that was probably way above my skill level. Cause man, am I like, oh god, this is a frightening no pressure. Of course, I appreciate that. But yeah, no, this is boy, is this a lot. Oh boy. Okay, maybe I have the correct piece in here. It's a double tall though. Uh, like 2 Lego sets in my entire life. I've never played with Legos. They were always too expensive for my family. Uh, okay. There we go. Still being mega expensive. They were so expensive there. I can imagine. Like, they're expensive here to the point where I could never have them. So, like, I can't even imagine what they'd be like in some other countries. Yeah, no, all of these are double tall. There's no uh, single. It's always, like, long singles. Okay. Yep, so we're having to open one of the other pieces, one of the other bags. But yeah, these aren't even like real Legos. These are like generic Legos. All right. Okay, so there we go. 4 and a 4. Come on. Okay. But yeah, come on, get on there. Okay. Next up. Okay, now we need the tall singles. Okay. Oh no. Is that this? Oh my god. Okay. So the solution was just dump them all together. I get it now. Lego set. Okay. So after this one, they're all like doubled up. So I guess I don't even need to bother. I can just mix them all together. Okay. But yeah. Uh. But yeah. We blah blah. Yeah. Never really played with Lego. Okay. I want to find these angle pieces. So we got these angle pieces, and they're gonna go in the corners. But yeah, this is a lot of the kind of music I end up listening to. I know a lot of people end up listening to most VTubers. I would say probably are all in on like pop. But I end up listening to this sort of like alternative semi-punk music a lot. Semi-punk? That seems like the correct name for this genre. All right. I feel like you could have made this way easier. Like, I feel like so far the design of this is like needlessly complicated. Why are we mixing shapes? You know what I mean? All right. Okay. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of I'm really excited for more Subnautica tomorrow. I've been reading like theories and stuff of what's going on. Hi Lakota. A lot of I'm really, like I said, really excited to see where stuff's going. All right, Raylan. Okay, so we got that. So on the short side, we need a 4 on either side. Or a tall 4. Okay. But yeah, we don't do Handcam streams often enough. I do find these really... I find these fun. Okay. And then... 2 4s on the long sides. And then all 4s on one side. So on the already short side here, we stop at that. But we completely clear the other side. Easy peasy. Okay. And... But yeah, I want to do music. That is like something so many other VTubers do that I've always been really interested in the idea of doing. But it is so hard to be like jump into that. And it's super overwhelming every time I try to look into people to work with. Because, it requires people to, finding people to work with on like making the music itself. But I used to be a bit of a musician back back when I was in like high school. I used to have a band called Boom Fist. Oh, the backside doesn't have the corner pieces. That's interesting. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so this goes here. We never made any music, by the way. So I had a band that never did anything. We just practiced a lot. But all right. I wait, what? Okay, and then we put this one here. Unless we can't. There. Where? Okay, yeah, we got that. All right, cool. So we got that piece done. And then here we go with a 3 narrow, a 3 small. Okay. Or no, a too small. Oh, okay. So we go back to here. We need a bunch of these two fur pieces that I was complaining about earlier. So truly, the answer was to just dump them all into one thing together. Or maybe it was to separate them out by size and color, like Max said. Okay. Okay, so two. I'm gonna just find all the pieces I need for this section. Okay, and hi Robo, welcome in. How are you? We're building a Lego arcade cabinet of Street Fighter 2. But also this is significantly harder than I thought it was going to be. I thought all the pieces were going to be about twice the size, and yeah, this is an event, I suppose. This is an ordeal. Okay, so we need even more twos. All right. But how's your night going? Okay. So we need all right. So that's enough for the first section. So we go and we start with this here. Wait. No, it's the wrong piece again. Up, uppies, uppies. Come on. There. Okay. 3 single. Is obsessed with who's the best dressed in one sex. Who's got the money? Who's funny? So this is the Bowling for Soup. They were my older brother's favorite band. And then they did the songs for Phineas and Ferb. So they just feel weirdly relevant compared to other musicians from their time in their like category. Entirely because of Phineas and Ferb. It's crazy how much like working with a TV show can do. Okay, and then all right. What song is this? Eh. Okay, hold on. The Voids. Uppies. But yeah, so this is gonna be perfect. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty chill stream compared to what we've done before. Probably closer to my couple attempts at an ASMR stream. Okay, we got layer 1 of that done. I need another 3 small. Oh god, I did that backwards. We're just gonna. No, Sal, you can't just be like, it did it backwards. I'll just do it right this time. Okay. Welcome back. Uh, these pieces are so small. And it doesn't help that I'm wearing gloves. I mean, my silicone hands are so difficult to, or my metal hands are so hard to grippy onto the. My god, the immersion, it's broken. What is up, people? Building Legos and struggling. But yeah, this is probably a more, yes, metal. It's crazy how much metal looks like fabric. I hope it actually. Oh, I do hope it does help with immersion. That's part of why I got these. Damn banger. Ah, you like the music? Yeah, I like to think I have a good taste in music. Love the voids? Hell yeah. Yeah, I like to think I have a good taste in music. I just don't listen to a lot of the music that most people listen to. No. I love like all the Julian does. I don't actually. The funny part is I don't even know who Julian is. I'm a fake fan, I guess, but or whatever. But I have to move this entire side and rearrange it. I I might leave it. I'm like singer for those two bands, also Julian Casas Blancas. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think the Voids are one of the bands that I got from getting recommended on like the songs for you kind of a thing. Come on. Uh, you know, I don't care. This side can be wrong. It does not bother me that much. It's I believe there's pixel art on the side of this thing. Yeah, there's pixel art on the side of this thing. It can just be backwards on the bottom layer. I'm not fixing that. I can't get those open. Okay. Um. Okay, so now we got some Teto on here. So now I need an L red, an L black, a 1 black, and a 4 red. Okay, the 4 red. The forehead should be easy enough to grab somewhere right here. All right. But yeah, I actually big fan of Teto. I think I like her more than Miku. I don't know if that is heresy to say or not, but I like a lot of her music a lot more. Um Oh, cool. Found it. I love Teto. It's heresy. I'm not feeling that one. Yeah. But but yeah, like I said, this is gonna be a more chill stream than normal. So if you are here for high action, I apologize. Uh oh my god. Single brick. Pinch. And suppose you know what is crazy is they've leaked Teto is coming to Fortnite like forever ago, and she just won't. They won't release her. Yes. Oh god, that was so difficult to get in. Okay, and then from here, they're gonna wait till next year, I'm sure, for her birthday. I could see it. Where'd my? Oh, there we are. Okay, I need L shapes. Now I got some steampunk giraffe. Okay, but yeah, uh, April 1st. Yeah, her birthday's April Fool's Day because she was originally a joke. Okay. What have you done, pony girl? And you dance at the club? No, no, no. Long down at the Pink Pony Club. We keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. You know what is crazy to me is that Chappelle Roan came out of nowhere to me, like as being super popular. But the crazy part about Chappelle Roan being is that like she was everywhere with with one song, like one album. She has no other albums, and that's so crazy to me that people are like quote unquote famous doing one thing. Yeah. Okay. Calvin Harris only had one album. It's I don't know who that is. I am so bad at knowing celebrities. If I'm just being honest. Okay. And then it's a black one here. and a red wine. And then another 2 black. And I need a 1 black also. So okay. But yeah, no, it really feels like people should have to do more to become famous, kind of. But you know, who am I to gatekeep, I guess. You know? Not even like singles. There we go. No. Okay. All right. I feel like we're making progress, but I also am like, this is 100% not getting done today. Like, look at how little we've accomplished in 2 hours. But you know what? That's nice because we'll have something else to we can I can continue it next week. I am Gorillas. I'm so excited. I'm going to the Gorillas concert uh in October, like later in the year. You're going too? That's awesome. Like they are literally my favorite band. Bought the tickets the second day. I haven't bought the tickets yet, but I've just decided I'm going. They have a lot of open seats. Uh, the new album is so good. I actually was shocked because I actually found out recently that apparently the last few albums have not been doing very well. And I'm like, I saw Cracker Island everywhere. Daily, like at least one time. I feel you. I listen to it all the time. Okay. Ha ha. This side correct. This side wrong. But we're working. I'm not going back and fixing it. Yeah. All right, next page. Is that really hard fans? Are fans of just one album in particular? That's true. And that's a shame. Like I feel like if you're only a fan of one version of something, then you're not really a fan of it. Oh. Wait. Okay, apparently we're stacking up more stuff. Okay, so and we're continuing the pixel art. So 3 longs, A 3 long, a 4 long, a 3 long. Okay, we'll just start on... We'll start it on this side. Like that. Yeah. Plastic Island hate humans and blah, blah, blah. I love Plastic Island and I loved humans. I think a lot of fans are... of just things are whiny. If you're gonna like something, like all of it. All right. All right, and then okay. All right. Why is there so much variety in shape? Okay, okay, then we put 1, 3 here. 1, 3 here. Okay. There we go. Yay. Uh uh come on. Give me something I want to feel like. Um well, actually, yay. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. But yeah, no, feel free to ask questions or anything. I'm trying to keep up with chat as best as I can while I'm also doing this. So, and it'll help me keep talking because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be bad at remembering to keep talking as I get focused in on doing the Lego. Yeah. All right. I love Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is just so good. She's the reason I'm even a VTuber. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3 fours, a 2, 3 fours on either side, and a 2 in the middle. Okay. We're making some progress. But yeah, I still can't believe I met her. Like, genuinely, I still can't. I'm still kind of in shock that I've met her. Wait. Oh no! Wait. How? What? Oh no. How? Okay, so okay, if you look at the instructions, it is saying, like right here, it is saying you need 3 4-piece blocks on either side, and then a 2 in the middle for this section. How? How am I supposed to fit another 4 block there and a 2? I only have space for a 4 block. Faith? I I can't I can't the gloves I can't stop the phone from ringing. Stop. No. There we go. Okay. Faith. Um all right, I guess I'm just gonna sure. Just do 3 4s. Uh Surely they must have just did an error there, right? I followed all of their other instructions correctly on this. Not feeling Temperex. Or this one. Eh. Here we go. Um Wait. Did I miss a step here? No. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm doing it right. No. Wait. Yeah. How? How do I do this? Wait. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Okay, because these are too tall. That's why it's weird. Okay. Okay. So, okay, I see, I see. I am misreading. Okay, okay. Okay, we are good. We are safe. We are safe here. This is a safe space. We are not going to suddenly have to redo every bit of work. Nothing bad will ever happen here. Come on. Do not problem. Right, exactly. Okay, okay. Need one more red piece. Do not panic. I am not panicking, I swear. And we're gonna just keep hoping that the pieces that fell on the floor that I have no idea what they were extras. Because we did lose a couple pieces. There's another piece on the floor. Damn it. Hi. Hi. Yep, nope, just gone. Like all the others. Abandoning me. In my time of need. I feel like you really could have doubled the size of all of the pieces here. Missed step in this busing say Lego build. Yes, we have done nothing wrong. It's going to work. Those are all extra pieces. Until they're not. In which case we'll figure it out. Too much plastic, too expensive. Okay. Okay, this goes. That is so hard to interpret. Okay. Okay, so uh okay, so I need wait. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at it from the wrong side. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay. So okay, so we need a 3-piece. All right. Uh this is so hard to read. Okay, so I need that, but I also need oh, I need these, not the little ones. Okay, okay. That. All right. Hi, Android hands. Hi, Raffle. How far do we get? Not very far. Got it. We got multiple floors of this build done. That's something. This is Hi Danny. I like Hi Danny. Okay, so we need a black one. Okay, but when did they tell me? They just never told me to do that. The layers do not line up. Okay, oh wait, maybe I did the wrong height. No. I am so lost. This is so hard. Okay. So if you look at this, and if you count the blocks, I should be correct. But there's blocks that are already here in like this section here that do not line up with any block they have given me so far. They just don't line up with anything. I'm just so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I okay. Like I'm at a point where I'm like I don't even know. Okay, so that's the red one. So we need a Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, we need 2 single blacks, so... Okay. Alright. That kind of worked. And then we need a flat 1, 2, 3, 4 piece. So yes, okay. All right, I think we got this figured out. And then we put... And then we flip this way. Like that, I think. Unless... What am I doing wrong here? Um... Oh, no, I did this side wrong. But I don't know. This might have been too difficult of a Lego set, genuinely. Like, I'm so confused. I really didn't expect... I really expected to get way further than this. All right, you know... All right. So what I'm thinking... I'm gonna skip ahead. I'm gonna build Ryu. I don't care. I'm tired of whatever this is. For a quick minute. Where's Ryu? Let me build Ryu. Okay. I mean, theoretically, I could build a lot of this out of order. If I get stuck. That would probably narrow me out of some of this. Okay. Make me a little less lost. Okay. Just getting some pieces going. Okay, so we're building Ryu. Okay, so we need a 3x3. Okay. Let me clean this up a little bit so we have some free space so you can see what I'm doing. See M&M. You know what's crazy is that I'm at a point where, like, it's so weird when you're at a point when celebrities start being younger than you, like, significantly. Because I'm pretty sure I'm older than Baby No Money. Okay. And then we need 3 single, like a 3 single. The Gen Z M&M. Fun fact: he's also the only person who's ever referenced Eminem in a song without getting in trouble with Eminem in some way, where like Eminem starts beef, which I think is a funny like name to fame thing he's got going. Okay. And then okay, it wants um God, there's so many pieces. It's got multiple pieces out where it's the skin color ones. Uh but it's like an angular piece. Okay. Would they be in here? Yep. Okay. Grab that. Okay. I need another one of them. I'm gonna just take these pieces out. Okay. Okay, so uh it wants me to put these on one of this. Okay. All right. First piece of Ryu. Um. Okay. And another. I guess we should do this upside down, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Okay. So we got that. And then we take. We need to find the single ones with only one line on them. Also in here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then so from here, we can go. We take this, and then we go on one side. Oh. But yeah, are you guys enjoying this? I never know with these kind of things, especially when chat gets quiet. Okay. All right. A year ago, that I'd be locked inside of my home. I'd have told you a year ago. Saying now leave me alone. Look like a mess. Haircut, but it got rescheduled. Robert's been a little depressed. Just waking up, sitting down, getting back to work. But till it couldn't hurt, getting down. Silly songs. Hey, I was gone. God made you some content. He made you your favorite open wide. Here comes the content. Beautiful day to stay inside. Well, I am glad to hear that. Okay. Intent with the process. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. But it was great to meet you too. Like I said, you stop by again another night. We'll probably have something a little bit more higher energy going on. But it was nice to see you. Hope to see you again. All right. We need a 4 shallow but single hair. Found it immediately. Okay, and then this goes right here. I will say, getting a bunch of these little pieces gone by building up Ryu and Ken is going to probably help a lot. Honestly, kind of shocked they're not the first things they have you build. Wait, is it saying they're round? Okay, no, it's squares and then rounds. So maybe they're saving the best for last. Maybe. God, my tweezers are too big. No! Just stay there, peace. The worst part is that I have no idea at this point if this would be easier or harder if I wasn't wearing I wasn't wearing the gloves, the immersion gloves. Well, that's just gone. Mixed somewhere in here, I assume. Sure. Yeah. That's nice. Uh, uh, I'm starting to think this puzzle hates this like Lego set hates me. Oh, there it is. Hi. Okay. Okay. Like Gonzala, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you have a cell of a time. I said that wrong. Hold on. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much. Hello. We are building a Street Fighter 2 arcade cabinet out of Lego. Well, out of generic Lego. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay. So we got the. Okay, so we got this piece. And we go. Please get in. Didn't understand almost anything. I don't speak fluent English. I don't. I. Thank you for the follow. We are making a Street Fighter arcade cabinet out of off-brand Lego. I am doing good. How? Oh, thank you for the. I really appreciate the follow. Uh, right now we're working on Ryu because I got tired of struggling. If you know Street Fighter. Okay, now we need each random brick. Yes! This is a Street Fighter Lego set. I do not think it's official though. Gotta find round piece. Black round piece. Round black piece. Welcome in, Flash. Okay, come on. You know what's the worst is when you've seen pieces that you need and you're like, where? Just they're all thoroughly mixed into everything else. Oh, okay. There's white round ones. Okay, so I. Ooh, this is interesting. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Okay. Bunch of Lego sets I need to do myself. This is my first time ever playing with Lego, really. Well, I mean, like, seriously building a set. Like, I've built castles in, like, dentist waiting rooms and stuff. But, come on. Hi. Somehow this ended up in the wrong spot now. There is way too small of pieces. Come on. Once won a 4,000 piece Lego set. It was for building a giant dinosaur. It was really fun. Oh, I can imagine. That sounds fun. There we go. Another round black piece. So you see this piece right here. This is the base of an arcade cabinet, but it looks too small to me, especially with how big Ryu is already looking like he's gonna be. I'm really wishing all of this was about twice the size. Uh, come on, just in. In. Dang it. Come on. Curse me and my choice to try to improve immersion. Well, that's gone. That piece. Again. Lost another piece. I don't even see where it could have gone. I heard it tink against something. Something plastic. I think this was, like I said, this whole thing, big mistake. I feel like I should have picked a different Lego set. This is so hard. And I've already lost so many pieces. Okay, okay, oh, there it is. Hi. Okay. Ah, we got it. Sort of. Some of this stuff is crooked, but we'll fix it later. Okay, and then okay, that's like a body. Oh. Oh, I have these facing the wrong direction. Okay. So these are supposed to face away from the center of it, because this is where the arms connect. So that's why they're angles pieces. Okay. Once again, I feel like this is the kind of piece that should have been added at after with other pieces to make it so that you're not doing this exact thing. You connect a bunch of small pieces together. There. Got that side fixed. No. Okay. There. Got it. Okay. It's dying. That section's dying. Okay. Cool. Moving on. As soon as we can. Okay. Woo. All right. So, next up to continue the body, or we could add hair to the top of it. So I'm thinking we do body first. So we need a white 3x3. And we're going to add 2 black angular pieces. Perfect. Okay. And easy peasy. Yeah. All right. Let me put this. Got some Jet Set Radio music going on. Jet Set Radio is one of my favorite games of all time. So excited for the new one. Oh, okay. I just wish they would. So they announced the new one, right? But then they don't announce anything further, and I always hate it when they do that. Nope. This way. I think that's the wrong size. Okay, here's where I get another problem in here. They're like, it's a 3x2, but they want me to. Oh, it's just one. Okay, I'm misinterpreting this. Okay, so this is the right size. So we're making his belt. So we go and we stick that on here to get the knot at the front of his belt. So boink. Nope. Boink. Okay. So that's going to have 1, 3, and then it's going to have one single. Okay. And then I take one of the singles out of here. Okay, I'm gonna go. Eh. There we go. Some more hiding here. Okay. So we got his waist and his belt. Okay, so on top of that, we put a single white. And then a 3 tan or beige. And then we get one of these, a twofer that is smooth on top. If I can get one out. There we go. There. But yeah, if you want proof that it's a Street Fighter, we got, this is the background sticker. Okay. Okay. And then I believe, no, not yet. Or maybe. Yeah, no, this does attach. Okay, so yeah, look at that. We're like most of the way to Ryu. Okay. Pinch that together. Now we got to make his hair and his fists. So we need to find the only tiny brown pieces. See, getting rid of these tiny pieces with some of the more intricate details was a great idea. So glad I thought of it. Okay, thank you, Mac. Okay, little brown wine. Yo, we out here glorping. You even glorp, dog? Okay. Okay. This is going to be a difficult thing. Okay, so no. But you know what? This works. Okay. Okay. And then no. Okay. His little Hadouken hands. We need his hair. What's his hair made out of? He needs a 2x2 black. And is that a T section? There's a T black section? Okay. Start with the easy one. 4x4 black one. Okay. There's no way there's a T. His belt's supposed to be a T. Damn it! Okay. Is there a T? I have not seen a single T. Uh... Okay, so I need... I might need to pour this out into, like, the bin or something. Okay. Now, my big problem is that I'm getting so many, like, loose just around. And not in, like, the distinct piles. But yeah, if I am dumping that out, there's no way it's going anywhere but the bin. Okay. Okay, and then we look through here. Sorry if this takes a second. What am I listening to? Oh. Uh. Let's go with that one. Okay. Gotta just find angle. It's a single with an angle. That's gonna be so hard to find. It's a 2 with an angle, but still, it's... Maybe I should work on another section. And just keep an eye out for it. Okay, okay, tweezers. Here's his fist. Okay, give me a minute. His other fist. Okay, so I'm looking for the T-piece, or I'm looking for the hair, maybe. Gotta be in here somewhere. Okay. Um, the T piece might be in here somewhere as like just a different section. Because I can't continue it without the T for his belt being an actual T. Because that'll just mess stuff up later. Yeah, and there's only one T in all of this. One black T that's. It shouldn't be this hard to find. But. Same with the angle one. But I can see the angle one hiding better than the T. Oh well, fix fists. Okay. 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 And never really played the Five Nights. I've only played the first Five Nights at Freddy's game, but man, do I love all the fan music. I have genuinely, you know what? The first time I saw Five Nights at Freddy's stuff was like height of like the Markiplier game theory era, and I really did not think it was that popular. I thought, yes, that is Five Nights at Freddy's, and I was really like so surprised that it got anything in that it got anything at like at places like Hot Topic or not Hot Topic. That's not a good one. The GameStop that I almost bought some of like merch of it, and I just think that that's so funny that like because I thought I was never see Five Nights at Freddy's merch ever again. Boy, was that a wrong thought. All right, Ryu, he's getting there. This is terrible. I'm looking for such a tiny piece, and there's a solid chance it's one of the ones that's on the floor. Because I need a black tea. Even if Cottontail's singing it, that's too. Eh. You know that one. Okay. Okay, so it's officially not in here. Okay. TVD logo. Corner of the TV. I found it! It's a different one, but I found the hair swoop. No, it's not. Damn it. So close. Okay, alright. Okay, we got most of Ryu. I could make his body and just not connect it because of the T. How is it hiding so well? The things that are for sure like too big. Okay. Come on. Uh, I'm really thinking there might not be a T, and I might have had it right the first time. Okay, moving on. All right. Next up, I can always take Ryu apart. So, okay. Instantly see the next piece I need. Okay. So one of them. And then single white. Okay, so now he is going to be upside down. And back leg is going to be this back corner. Okay, hold on. Back leg. It's supposed to line up, so like right there. Yeah, not too bad. Okay, that is the only step for that one. Okay, and then we find the rotating bit like I had with the other one, where it's like an L shape, but it's white this time. Oh, his hairpiece! Yeah, Ryu, you have your hair swoop. Hair swoop. Okay, and I'm smart enough to know that I should get the other piece to attach to that instead of jumping straight to attaching it. So it should be like that. Because it'll be easier to attach that way. And then, yay! God damn it. He is so fragile. These one pieces are so fragile. Like the slightest touch and it's off. Every time. Okay. Man, you really kind of need super glue for this. Come on. I'll be honest. If when I finish this, if it ever breaks, I'm probably throwing it away. I'm like, I'm not doing this again. If it could just sit on the thing so I could push it in. I've put this piece in like 6 times. Come on. Come on! Okay, there. There we go. Hi. No! Also, why did it go out of focus? Okay. Okay, that one worked. Can't even pick this one up. No. Okay. I'm not feeling this. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. And so that one's in. We need to put a 2 red on the back of the headband for the knot of the headband. End of the dead isn't grand. Underworld, cause I hold horror's hand. Oh my god! Voltaire is who this is. He is making a cartoon. You might recognize him from Billy and Mandy. Like he did songs for Billy and Mandy, but he is going to be in. He's making his own cartoon. Love Voltaire. Yeah, he's really cool. So yeah, he there was a girl who was making there was a girl making animations just for fun using his music. And yeah, the vampire animations. Well, apparently Voltaire eventually was just like, you know what? Let's just make a show. So now Voltaire and her are making a show together. Way from me. Can't take that from me. He's just cool like that. Yeah, he is. Um, eh. I don't remember this song. And he's got such style. Oh, for sure. Okay. Uh. Okay. Okay. So much of this is me just putting this one leg back together over it, or this one Ryu back together over and over again, but doesn't help that you are in the wrong spot. Okay, fix the arm that's now out of socket again. Okay, put the foot back on. Okay. And this piece goes here. Got it. And then I need one more 2x2. Virtual insanity. Okay. And then we need a single white, a 2, and is that a clear? So single white, a 2 flash, and a 2 clear. And then 3 clear. Okay. To stick him in. You also need another round black wine. All right. Look. But yeah, I'm really excited for Voltaire's cartoon. I really want to see it. Big fan of Voltaire. I've been a big fan of Voltaire since Billy and Mandy, really. Which was when I was like a kid. Up. Hi, Cyber. I am might be in trouble with that. Just gonna move on. Pretend it didn't happen. You know what? I should have made a better playlist. Billy and Mandy was a great show. I love Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy is still to this day one of my favorite cartoons. Okay, and then But hi, Cyber, how you doing? Okay. Let's go. Okay, get that out. Needs the clear ones. At least one more clear one as a support for him. Okay. Here's a fun fact for the voice actor. Voice was the troll leader in WoW. Was he? That's kind of cool. I knew he was Aku Aku. From Crash Bandicoot. My name is Aku Aku, and I am here to help you. But yeah, sometimes with these like blocks, like if it's not broken, like why is there not just a 3 tall single clear? Why do I have to put these tiny ass things together? I guess at that same point, like why does it not come assembled? I guess could be a question, and that's a dumb question. So okay, okay, no, be careful, Cell. Banger. Yeah, I big fan of Jack Stauber. Ah, some more steam power draft. Perfect. Okay. Big fan of these guys. Of them too. They don't perform outside the West Coast though, sadly. So I can't go to a the literal West Coast. So I can't go to it see them in concert. Uh, wait. I had two pieces together right here, and I've knocked it away somewhere. They were important. Uh. Oh my god. Why? Big fan of Jack? Yeah. Okay, I need a flesh one and okay. Okay. So I have no idea where that went at all. But I can hope, since I see parts, maybe I just knocked it apart. And I can look for it later. Okay. And, oh, it's 2, not 3. Oh, here's that piece, but it's the wrong one anyway, so that's fine. Okay. So we need that piece. Oh, actually, here as it is. I did do it. Okay. All right. Did you hear about Tom Kane? I did. Tragic. But not to be a downer, but a lot of people you and everyone else looks up to, or you might be a fan of. A lot of them are old, and it's just gonna happen more often. In fact, we're actually headed towards because of the boomer generation being so big and so many famous people being boomers, like literal boomers. We are actually approaching a mass, like, minimization of, like, a mass die off basically of celebrities within the next celebrities and just people who do stuff like that in like the next 10 years. So no. Okay, where did that go? I need that specific piece. I actually really need. I found a piece. That's not the one though. It was like the tiniest piece. Ah, another piece. Oh my god, I found it. Okay. Hi. Yes. And Ryu's done. Okay. Um. Okay. So we did Ryu. No. Why did I touch him? Okay. Ryu is done. He can sit right there. This is Mori Calliope. It is gold unbalance. Okay. I am going to do a quick bathroom break and we're going to continue. I have a plan for how we're going to be working on this now. Because like I said, I realized I can do this a little bit out of order. The song, Gold Unbalance. Did you not hear me? No problem. So I'm going to go take a quick BRB. I'll be right back, and then we will continue with this. I'm going to make the platform for Ryu and Ken so that I don't keep knocking stuff off of Ryu. So be right back. Okay, I am back. So, all right. So we got Ryu done. Then we have Ken here. Doesn't say anything about where they go. Okay, so they go big platform. What kind of blocks are the platform? Oh. Okay. Okay, so it is these beige blocks. Careful, cell. Okay. The song with just the name, too many with the same line. Okay, so okay, and then we got this is how the land is built. Do you want me to send you a direct link to it on hold on. Maury Calliope. It's from her album Disaster Piece. Like masterpiece, but disaster piece. Or disaster. Eh. Okay. Alright. I thought I heard her a bit. Yeah, that's who sings that. Breeze. Oh. You know, I actually think it'd be fun to do a cover of Steam Powered Giraffe, but part of me feels like it might be too on the nose. Okay. There we go. It's a little scawampus, but there's the platform. And it goes on. Just doing it backwards. Honestly, doing it backwards from here might be a good idea. Now that I'm thinking about it, especially when I was getting lost. Okay. Okay, go that there. Nope, this is not going to work as an idea. All right, I'm gonna have to pick up Ryu very delicately, place him just off frame. I guess we have to go back to working on the base. Because I have no idea where. Okay. All right. Okay, so I had this. I almost feel like I need to start this over because doing Ryu kind of made me get the instructions a little bit better, and I hate that as an idea. Like, just roll it back. But you could also do. Let's do Ken. I started on Ryu. Let's keep going. Or I did Ryu. Let's keep going. He's all of the yellow pieces, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, so he is a 4, or what's a good place to start this? A 3x2 and a 3x1 red. Okay. Okay, one piece. The one piece is real. Uh Perfect. Okay. Okay. So we got that, and then we get so this is Friday Night Funkin', and it's a you know, it says to do it that way, but I'm going to do it this way to hold together better. Because it'll have no difference. Uh, but this is Nagatoro versus Komi-chan. Friday Night Funkin'. I really think I don't know if I've talked about this, but I really think Friday Night Funkin'. I don't know if you knew this, but did you know it started off as like Parappa the Rapper related? So I actually think it'd be a interesting idea for a Parappa the Rapper spin-off to kind of take from it. I saw a bunch of people talk about how in the comments of this about how Nagatoro and Komi would probably actually be friends, and no one you wouldn't even think they would be. I liked both of those animes. Okay. What are these black pieces? A 4 and 2 twos. Okay. Okay. A brain. Tired all wrong. Okay. Oh, that's a corner piece. Okay. True, never true. It's never, never, ever be true. And be true, it must not be true. I am wired wrong. Yeah, I can see that wired wrong. Okay. And then come on. Uh Wait, hold on. Why do I have okay. I messed up. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold it. These need rotated. Or actually, the easiest thing would be to do it this way. So okay. And then this one goes here. Yeah. Okay. The torso of Ken. Almost done. All right. And then we have a 2 red that we need. So we need a 2 red and we need a 3 red. Here's a 3 red. And we need a round black. So 2 red. Well, hold on. Where have I seen a red, round black one recently? Okay. Hold the line. So hard to find some of these pieces when I need a man. Okay. All right. So yeah. I feel like I haven't talked in a minute. Conversation. But yeah, I never really played with Legos. I kind of always viewed them as like a rich people toy. Like it's a thing like adults would play with too sometimes. Yeah. All right. Instead of waiting on that, I'm going to put these two in real quick. Yep. Yeah. Keep. Okay. But yeah, I really want to get. I want to get back to doing. Something I miss is get. I kind of miss having more free time for streams. It's so weird how much I miss being unemployed all the time. Cause I have friends who are like getting to the point where they're like doing partner pushes and stuff. And like I know how to get there and do that stuff and get, you know what I mean? But it's so hard to get the kind of traction you need to get going for stuff like that, to like actually like be making progress and really growing and doing stuff. You don't have enough time to work on stuff. So I feel like I didn't really appreciate it when I had it, I suppose. Um okay. I need like a rounded black one. Okay, there's got to be. Uh. Okay. Uh, okay, I'm gonna move on, but But I can remember that the belt needs the top knot, the knot on it. We know where that goes. Okay. So I still need 2 more blocks out of here though. We need we need I need a smooth flesh colored one, and then I need a flesh one with just one prong. Nope. Come on. There you are. All right. And oh, and we need to leave a gap in the center, so we go. No. Be gentle, Cell. Okay. I would love to listen to cyberpunk jazz, but I don't want to listen to cyberpunk jazz right now. That is who that person plays cyberpunk jazz, the one who was just playing. Uh, Come on. And I lost the piece. Okay. Hold on. Found a different piece. Uh. Okay, hold on. And then this is one of my favorite bands for a long time. This is The Pillows. Okay, good night, Mac. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna finish Ryu or Ken, and I might put this all away to work on again another day. Hi. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. If I can find that one piece I just had. That would be great. Uh, and I already forgot what color it even was. I think it was a tan one. No, it was the single dot tan one. Yes. Okay. God. Van, where is it? God. Ladies and gentlemen, the most ill thought out stream ever. Okay, found it. Okay, got it done. I kicked my chair really far behind me, so 1 second. Okay. Okay, we got Ken that far. Okay, so next up, we need. Oh my god, this is his shoulders? And that's gonna be his leg. Oh. Okay, Uh. What's that? Oh. Okay. So apparently Ken's gonna get a little bit weird. So Ken gets these 1x1s. And they're gonna go sideways. And then he has a brown hinge. Which is interesting. Because I don't even know if I've seen one of those. I thought it was all out of brown pieces. But we're gonna find a brown piece. Come on. I mean, there's a brown piece. It's not a hinge. Okay, hold on. Okay, so tiny pieces. Uh, okay, I'm really not seeing a. Uh, oh, it's a black hinge. Not even brown. It's black. Okay. Thank God it's black. Okay. It's way easier to find. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Put that there. And there we are. All right. Okay. Get all that in there again. Close enough. Ish. Come on. Okay. Okay. And then we get this. All right. Almost done. Almost done with these. Okay. And then. All right. Okay. So from here, we go. It's Pancakey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're making a Street Fighter arcade cabinet. Yeah. We already got we made Ryu from Street Fighter. We're working on Ken. Yeah. And it is a little bit slow moving because all of these pieces are way smaller than I thought they were going to be. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do it this way. Let's go. Wait, maybe this will help. Okay. And hi. Thank you, knife. Okay. Hi. The power of knife. Okay. And then I stick that right here. So many fucking fruits. All right. So we got one arm of Ken Masters. Okay, and now we need to get I think it's a leg. No, it's his other arm. Okay. Uh okay, it's two hinge black pieces and three flesh bits. Okay. So we go get ourselves our pieces. Um. Nope, that's a flush. Which, let's see here. Okay. And third piece. Let's see. I love this. I love Ninja Sex Party. Um, Come on, I need the black hinge pieces. Why is it so hard to find anything? Uh, um, well, let's go with that one. All right. Cold monkey have boring meeting. The boring manager Rob. Code monkey very diligent, but his output stinks. Code not functional or elegant. Monkey think, code monkey think, maybe manager on a right goddamn login page himself. He not say it out loud. Code monkey not lazy, just proud. Code monkey like Fritos. Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code monkey very simple man. Warm fuzzy secret heart. Code monkey like you. Code monkey like you. You hang around at front desk. Tell you sweater look nice. Monkey if I buy you soda. Bring you cup, bring you ice. Say no thank you for the soda cuz soda makes you fat. Anyway, you're busy with the telephone, no time for chat. Monkey have long walk back to cubicle. He sit down, pretend to work. Not straight code monkey not feeling so great. He like Fritos. Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code monkey very simple man. Warm fuzzy secret heart. Monkey like you. He like you a lot. Okay, so first and foremost, set that there. Gonna have to probably use the knife technique again. Da-da-da-da. Monkey has to keep on working. Your soft, pretty face. Other wake up, eat a coffee cake, take bath, take nap. Fulfilling in creative ways, such a load of crap. Day he'll have everything, even pretty girl like you. For now, some monkeys say someday. How code monkey like Fritos. Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Monkey like simple man. Fuzzy secret heart. Code monkey like you. Monkey like you. Okay. Why is this so difficult? Okay. We're still missing the other, like, hinge piece we needed. Come on. Oh, hey, that worked. But that's the wrong side. There. These are some more pieces that should have been in here, but let's see. Do we have? Can I find the damn hinge? Okay. Oh, found it. Okay. Hi. I have defeated Shenlong. Okay, now. Okay, so one of these. Oh no. I needed. I put away one of the pieces I needed. Right there. Okay, that's not it. Uh. Come on. There it is. Okay. Okay. So then that needs to be. And then. Okay. There we go. And then. I get that one in. Please. And then we go. Um. All right. So making good progress. So then we get this one. And it goes here. So, oh, okay. So, we are making an arm for Ken Masters from Street Fighter. So, we already made Ryu. This is how big they are gonna be. Uh, what do you mean? The music or what Lego set is this? This is this is a Street Fighter 2 arcade cabinet. It is not official, and I don't even think this is officially Lego. I'm pretty sure this is bootleg Lego. But it looked really cool, so I got it. And this has been insanely difficult because you see how small of pieces I'm working with? It is I am kind of immediate regret. But you know what, it's still fine. Um okay. I see. Hey, I got it right on the first time. Hey. All right. Okay, so we got that arm. So I assume it must be going opposite side. Uh, it does not show me an angle from the other side. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, oh wait. Okay, but welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. So you're supposed to rotate it slightly, so it's at an angle, which is crazy. And it does go on this arm. Okay. All right. Arm set. Okay, next up, we need to make a leg. And the leg requires a two flesh colored, a single center red, which I immediately found. Uh, and a hinge red, which I don't even know if I've seen yet. So, and a double tall single red. Oh, already got that's the one piece I already have. Okay. Haha. Hinge red. Okay, and then do I have a double like skin color one somewhere? Careful. All right. Okay. Okay. You got that piece. Tall single red. But yeah, how's your day going? I hope you are having a wonderful time, wonderful day. Um, God. Yeah, for my first Lego set I have made since I was like a little kid, if you ever even call me having played with a Lego set, that's kind of up for debate. This was probably too hard of a choice. Eat me a lot of peaches. Moving to the country. Eat a lot of peaches. Into the country. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. In a factory downtown. All right. There we go. There's that. Um, let's see. Although I'll be honest, I thought I was gonna get this whole arcade cabinet done today, and there is no way I am not gonna be able to do that. Hi. So now I'm just like, let's build the coolest parts and call it a night, probably. And maybe I'll come back to. Maybe we'll schedule another stream of this. Yeah. Okay, and then oh, and these should not be on perfect. But yeah, the parts of this are way too small. Like I kind of hate this set so much cuz it's just like if you just doubled the size of everything, it would have been like perfect. Okay, so it doesn't want it to be on perfectly. It wants to be like a rotating piece. And then this piece goes there. Okay. And turn this upside down. And it goes right here. Haha! It's really starting to look like him, actually. Okay, next up, we need a single clear, a flesh hinge color. Okay. And then a 2 block. Um, and a single red. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Please. Please, 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 please. Okay. And then okay, and then I flip that over. And then this one goes. Like I said, I'm sure this is boring with how hard it is to probably see. So I'm sorry about that. Like I said, when I bought this set, I really thought it was going to be bigger. Okay. There is no way this is how it's supposed to be. That does not look right. Maybe it's supposed to be the other way around. That looks closer. Okay, time to work on his head. Okay, so we need. Okay, so we need for his head. We need a 3 flesh. Or a stack of 2 3 fleshes. Saying 3 flesh sounds so weird. Okay, 3 flesh, 3 flesh. I don't want to listen to Bill Burr. Oh, Bill Wirtz. Okay. There we go. But yeah, you can tell it's Street Fighter because that's the background. Uh um let's go. Wait. This thing's last for over. Okay. Forever, forever. This lasts forever. Okay. Yellow. Actually, I'm kind of doing this upside down. Okay, so those, and then we need. All right, and then we hit that. Okay, start of his hair. But yeah, it's really easy to start losing track of stuff and be like, I, you know, like lose track of like what's visible on camera if you get too into working on a little project like this. Um, there you are. Okay. Okay. And I put like that in there. That's the wrong spot. Okay, and then this goes right there. Okay. Later. For okay. Okay. All right. Knife maybe. All right. Okay. All right. And then I attach that. Okay. I this is so confusing. Uh okay, wait. That's such a vague instruction. Okay. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. So I was right the first time when I put that there. And then there's supposed to be a yellow overhang. Okay, okay. Hold on. We're starting this out. We're starting this bit over. Okay. That part's fine. Okay, so we need to go. So we're starting with those two. So yellow, big yellow, little yellow. Okay, and then this is going to go in the center of here with that overhang. And then it's going to have one there. Then that goes there. And then this goes here. Hi, Ski Eye. I hello. Hi. I'm making a arcade game out of Lego. See, I got Street Fighter 2. I got Ryu already. This is way too hard though. Love Lego. Happy to hear that. Okay. Uh and then this one. Okay, that is oh. Okay, so this is supposed to go like this. How is that supposed to go next to it? Uh One brick at a time. Yay. Uh well, it's all facing the wrong direction is the problem here. Unless that's supposed to be the same piece from Wait, that does make a lot more sense actually. Hi. Okay, and then this goes on top of this. Uh Okay, I'm going to show you the instructions. This is so confusing. Okay, so lighting work with me. Okay, so I followed A perfectly. I got A done. And then B is like random, it seems like. I'm so confused. Oh wait, no, the gray one's out. Okay, I got it. Wait. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, one brick at a time. You are right. So we put it's so hard to keep it on frame. Okay, so I put that's the wrong size. Ah, okay, sure. Works together. All right, we'll start that over again. Okay, we got this. This is how the world works. That's how the world works. All right, we're gonna hit next though. Uh, no. Okay. Tweezers. Okay, and then okay. You know what I think is really fun? Apparently disco is kind of coming back. Which is so funny because, like, I've been hearing the whole dead is disco thing my whole life as, like, a phrase. Okay, come on. Okay. All right, so we got that. I need this one. Almost got the hair put back together. So this goes here. And it wants one L-shaped block, yellow block. Well, thankfully, one right here. Okay, and then that goes here. And then that goes here. Nope. That's not right. Okay, it needs to be the same size side. So, but I had it right. There. Okay. All right. Uh, there we go. This is Alice Anarchy. She is a like a pop punk musician I found. She's got such a like classic pop punk sound. Big fan of hers now. I literally found her like last week. Okay, we got it. Okay. Is that really is that really it? Okay. Okay, and then this actually looks so bad compared to the Ryu one. But it's supposed to look like Ken. Oh no god. Why? Why? No! Okay. Cell, stop handling it. Okay. Cell, put it together and then don't touch it. Please. Please, Cell. Okay. And there's Ken. Okay. And now we have to make his base. It's kind of weird that Ryu never got a base. Well, he got like a very tiny base. But Ken is getting a bigger base. And he has a little more support than Ryu does. Argue. Was wrong. Okay, and we need 4 of these. Yeah. All right. And there we go. All right. And then we stick this into his bottom. Like like here. Okay. Whoever decided to have a large chunk of this hanging the way it is a jerk. Okay, sure. I'm gonna put that together in a second. Okay. Because so much of this piece of like Ken is like the opposite of everything Lego I know normally. Okay, and then he goes with his hair facing done. Ken Masters, baby. Sure you can. Hi. Okay. Um. Good. So now like I kind of have to restart over the beginning part because it was so. I I fucked it up bad somewhere. So we're gonna probably have to start that over. But I don't think we have to completely start over. We just have to get just a good chunk of it. But with that all being said, I think I'm gonna wrap up for the night. This was very hard, and like I said, it's not like it's going anywhere. And I will take apart however much I think I need to start over from. Um. Okay. But I think this will be a fun little project to be doing on stream. But yeah, the parts I'm gonna need to start over on are all the parts for sure, like the whole layer where the writing starts. So, because that symbol on the side threw me off so bad, and we had it backwards, and although I think this is the side that was correct. I am. But yeah, we're gonna just start that all over next time. Um, Try to fit the rest of these in here. All right. I just realized something I could do. Uh, okay. Uh, get all that on here. Did I miss any other ones? Okay. All right. I don't even need to do this on stream. I don't know why I'm doing it. So I'm just gonna pick this up and dump it in that way. But yeah, so thank you all so much for watching. Let's find ourselves someone to raid. All right. A lot of people. Let's see here. Um, Ani. Uh, let's raid. Who would match my chill vibe I've been on? Uh, let's raid. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. They just started. They've been going for a little bit. Yeah, let's match more cozy vibe. I'm rating y'all to Minecraft. All right. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a salivate time. We'll work on this some more sometime next week. We will not be having a stream tomorrow. But our next stream will be on Friday. Um, Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. If you'd like to stay up to date on all things Cell, best place to do so is the Discord. Next best place to do so is on my social medias. Um, we also another good thing to check out is our merch store. I do in fact have merch. Uh, Currently it is corpo chic stuff for pretending to be the part of the corpo that owns me in my lore, but I need to get some more like generic Selvion fan stuff. And also I have a throne if you want to do anything with that. But thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye bye.